Alright. Testing, testing, testing. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hi. It's me.
It me.
Let's see. We draw. No gaming. We draw. That's all it is. That's all the schedule I've got. Because I need to finish this, and I was lazy and stupid and whatever. So yeah. We gotta finish this. What else? Oh, right. I need to blow my nose. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now. Let's see. There we go. Put up a little bit of music. This time, not blowing it full fucking volume. Gonna switch it off for myself though, because I want to listen to a podcast. It is a fucking banger though. Alright. Yeah. I'm using this vtuber's model to like basically trace parts that I want to draw out, because it's like, I'll be honest, it's a pain in the ass figuring out how to like wrap stuff around. So I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna do this, like whatever. Lazy, yes. Do I care? Not particularly, actually. So, and in the end, it still looks, you know, massively different from how the actual thing looks. So, yeah. Lazy is normal for you. True. I don't have an argument against that. I am lazy. I guess, I mean, still a little eepy from the nap, but yeah, I guess I am rested enough. But yeah. Alright. And exciting news, including apart from the new fit you got. I don't know. I mean, you go to the Discord server, you see the fit. I don't really got much to really say about it, to be honest. Is it that exciting? I don't know. You know, for whom am I drawing? I should just do this. Hold on. There we go. Look her up. It's a lot more quicker to just write down who the person's name that I'm drawing. I don't even like it if the message after hitting the left edge just floated down and rescaled. No. I'm fine with how it is, to be honest. The only thing I wish is that the entire like I guess plugin or something, I don't know how you, not plugin, what am I fucking talking about? The entire like overlay system was actually it actually like connected both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Because as far as I'm aware, it has to. Well, as far as I the way I've done it is just that I placed it both in while it's connected to my Twitch and my YouTube accounts. So like different overlay setups on like two different like accounts, I guess, through Stream Elements. On the way, again, the way it works is like account, YouTube account, overlays, paste in all the stuff, then it like auto reads YouTube account, Twitch, overlays, paste in all the stuff, it reads Twitch. Actually, now that I think about it, I do have something to talk about how, what happened today. So I got the leather pants, right? And what happened was I woke up today and I wanted to put on my my white shirt that I used yesterday. Holy fuck, draw. And I look at it and it's got like black residue to not to on the like the waist part of the shirt. And I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? What the fuck is this? Turns out whatever finish or coating they used on the leather pants, whatever they fucking used, it leaves behind black residue. It leaves behind residue on like my fingers, on like stuff it rubs off against, etc. And like I took a fucking sponge. I got like a little like not a special sponge, but like a little sponge for like using like saddle soap for like cleaning leather, basically. I took that and I started like rubbing the fucking thing down, and it's just like completely fucking black. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, how do you fuck this up? So I started up at the waistline, inside, outside. And I rubbed it clean out. I pretty much kind of clipped. I read the fucking word clip and just immediately the word in my brain just popped up. I cleaned it up to like a point. I didn't like wash down the entire leather pants. I just went up to like waistline to like crotch area and thighs, because like that's where most of the time you would be touching your, where you would be touching with your hands, right? And then I just went and like reapplied the moisturizing oil that I have for like leather stuff. And yeah, now we wait 24 hours till the leather absorbs the oils, and then I can wear it again. But that was like, what the fuck happened moment today. So it's like, yeah, that's fun. I spent like an hour doing this, by the way. I think over an hour even. Like I got up and I immediately started like washing that down without like eating or anything at all. What else? Nothing much else, honestly. I went to my parents' place, gave them back some of the utensils they would give to me to with like food and stuff. And yeah. Hello, Emma. Welcome in. We're drawing a root Sinti. Because I need to get this done before Friday. I mean Monday. So I'm like, we gotta hurry this up. We gotta hurry this up. Come on, fellas, hurry this up. Come on. Sounds like you tuckered yourself out, got some rest, and now you're here to draw some root. What was the problem? If two people write at the same time, the text overlaps. Yeah, that's because I told you I have to put up two overlays. Also, technically, I think it is supposed to overlap, because that's how Nico stuff works. It kind of like overlaps with one another. How's the progress? We haven't done any progress since last stream. There's been no progress, as in to say. I mean, I killed the boss with 4 cells. I didn't want to do that though, because I was actually ready to kill the giant, and then I accidentally pressed the thingy to go to the mausoleum, and then I ended up there, and I was like, fuck! I didn't want to go here! And yeah. But I killed him, so I guess technically I still like did one part of the game that I was supposed to do. I mean, again, if I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, if there is a way to like have the plugin as like a GUI, and that will read both okay, you know what, Gin, I think what you should do, I'm just saying, not telling you to do this, but like, I guess as like a research thing, Stream Ninja, I believe. Social Stream Ninja. I believe that's the one. Actually, I didn't even know the like. Okay, well, yeah, Social Stream Ninja, right? That thing is able to read all chats at the same time, and it's a whole like it has a GitHub repository with like all the like source and stuff, I think, right? That thing, this is basically what I use as like as the main thing to read both YouTube and Twitch chats. If it was possible to maybe like add that specific like chat function into Social Stream Ninja itself as like a tick box, then I think, you know, the overlapping would be less egregious. And it would solve, well, a lot of problems. But yeah, that's originally I thought that the plugin Social Stream Ninja plugin actually would allow me to have like a Nico style like text message display, but no dice. It kind of sort of is able to do that by having text go like appear from left to right or right to left, but it's not, it doesn't like scroll, you know, uniformly. It doesn't like random scroll like you know, like this stuff does, you know, like random place at random, like random fucking place. It spawns in at the random place and like, you know, scrolls. So yeah, I thought it can, but it kind of can't. So I was like, well. But yeah, I do hope I do hope I can finish Dead Cells in like, I don't know, 5 more streams, maybe less, maybe more. Send me over the plugin URLs, let her reverse engineer some stuff. Hold on. Yes, I am groaning about sending a URL. I am. Is this even the right one I sent? I think it is, yeah? I think this is the one? Nico Twitch, yeah. Wait, what? Oops, wrong one. I had to save. Wait, they didn't fucking copy? What the fuck's going on? Why is it copy the damn link? What is going on? Don't paste the same thing. What the fuck? There we go. Bam. But yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This part, okay. Drawing for yourself in front of yours? No, this is a commission. I'm doing for work. For money. Had it been for myself, I would have been not drawing this on stream. Is that what people call that commission from them? Commissars? What? How much you earn for your masterpiece? Well, this one is like it's like 100 euros. But you know, we make do. We'll do this. We'll do this. Someone commissions you, would you call them commissar? What? No. I'd call them a client. €100 barrel for 150 then? Well, I mean, if it was colored, it would be more, but this is black and white, so... I need to think about this for a little bit. How am I gonna do this? Mine's day pass as always, but we're gonna require our money back from medicine. Not sure I get it. I was gonna say I can see Quark's brain cog spinning. Look, it's early, okay? It's early in the after eep. In the after eep streaming, okay? Besides, I'm not doing anything actiony that requires me to use my brain. Use my brainium. He's using his brainium. Oh no. Bro is using his brainium. $15K spent, nothing was done in more than half a year. Oh, that's a lot of medical expenses. Not gonna lie, the tariffs situation in the US is kind of funny. Cause like because of like the tariffs now, like the Nintendo Switch 2 has been like canceled for the time being. Let's see, I need this. delayed due to a fucking $200 difference, was it? I don't know what's the how much did they how much did the price raise? Did the whole like tariffs? I'm sure somebody can calculate it, or you can probably. I'm sure asking ChatGPT can probably also. Well, no. Does current ChatGPT like understand like current events? Because like I would assume if like current ChatGPT can like read like current events, then I would assume you could just ask it like, hey, so the new tariffs, can you calculate how much like a 450 uh $450 Nintendo Switch 2 would cost now because of it? You know, the parts are being made in like Vietnam or something. Anyway, I'm like literally not drawing and reading chat instead. What am I fucking doing? I really hope we can educate the court. I'm not gonna learn about the tariffs. I don't care about them. So like they just need to get more money. Seems like people were doing pretty well hopping the border to rob America. Also, yeah, like they always like okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but like when they list the what why did I want to say least? I wonder why do I sometimes like say like clip least? Is it like my Lithuanian like slipping out? Uh anyway, when they show the pricings like for consoles and stuff, usually it's like before tariffs, right? And like taxes and whatever, right? So like them listing the console as like $450, it's gonna be like it's gonna cost like 500 or something, right? What would Senator Armstrong do? I would assume he would like well, burn it all to the ground. Burn it down. That was step one of his plan. True. You know what? True. Anyway, drawing. 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 You guys can discuss the politics of America as Europeans, all by yourselves. I'm not getting involved in this. But I am switching this Cruelty Squad music. We need more atrocious takes. Did I have anything recently that's kind of atrocious though? English isn't the global language? What? Isn't English like the second most spoken language in the world, and the first one is like Mandarin or like Chinese or something? And then you have like Spanish. To be honest, I think English should be like the most required language in the fucking world. I think honestly we should abolish all national languages and just switch to English, to be honest. I think it would make life a lot more easier for everybody. Except Japanese. Don't remove Japanese. I don't want I don't want Americans touching Japanese. But other than that, yeah, like the rest of the world can switch to English. I'd be down with that. Like in Metal Gear Solid 5? Metal Gear Solid 5? You know what? Yes. That would be fucking poggers. The fucking language parasite disease and just like make everyone speak English only. That would be fucking awesome. Then you'll be the antagonist? Fine, I'll be Skull Mask. What a lust for revenge! First fat men, then little boys, then torture, then prank influence. Japan has suffered enough at the hands of America. You dying because you were trying to learn English and still pronounce words using an accent. Bro would wear a spirit Halloween skull mask. I need to stop getting distracted by you guys. Turn your power off, it'll stop you getting distracted. Trust. You were literally trolling.
Pretty boy.
I drink. Hold on. I drink. You could even draw without stream if you want. I mean, that means there's no stream for the weekend. And all in all, drawing while streaming is good for, well, it's kind of good for business. You know, sometimes people show up and they're like, oh shit, this guy draws. Oh shit, maybe I'll commission him. You know. Not much of an excuse to not, you know, stream. How's life hanging? Buy a fucking thread, bro. Buy a fucking thread. I'm about ready to fucking neck myself via Amazon fucking ordered rope. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. Do not call the emergency services for me. It's a joke. Don't joke about suicide. Brother, everybody jokes about suicide every once in their fucking life. But yeah, I mean, could be better. I guess if you want like an atrocious take from me, I don't know how much of an egregious discussion this is gonna be, but I have to preface this, like, this is all like hypotheticals. How does someone not develop, like, this is not me, but I'm asking like in general, right? How does someone not develop vitriol for the opposite sex, let's say like that, after getting ghosted or, you know, left on read by like 6 or like 7 women at this point? Like, I always believe always believed like if you're doing something, right? And there is no like improvement, um in the method that you use, or like if there's no improvement or no results with the method you're using, then you know what the fuck is the goddamn point of doing it, right? I honestly I had this like a lot more better like what's the word here, like better setup in my head. But like what I'm trying to say is honestly I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say, to be honest. I guess what I'm trying to say, like, how does your thought process does not how does your thought process not change, you know, after like failure, after constant failure, even though you're not sure if you're doing something wrong? Dementia? No, I have ADHD, I think. I should probably get that tested or like diagnosed or something. Like, how does your, you know, how does your view not change, like, on like, you know, let's say in this case, women? I'm not saying like I personally will like give up and like, oh well, nope, nope, nope. Fuck them dating apps, Lamo. It's just like I'd be lying if I didn't say if I said it wasn't frustrating. If I'm not frustrated by like stuff that I completely don't know that I did wrong, because it's like ghosting is one of those things where uh you know, if you are ghosted, right, you are not gonna have any kind of explanation of what could you have possibly done wrong to offend the person. There's no like, there's no learning curve. You're not being, you know, you can't gamify this. There's no like. It's like if you had like a Dark Souls fight, right, against the fucking asylum demon, and then you just fucking died on the spot before the fucking demon even struck you, and then the demon like walks away, right? There's no learning curve. You don't know what mistakes you made, right? And it's like really fucking frustrating to keep fucking dealing with this shit, because it's like, I don't know what I said wrong. Did I not ask her out like too soon, too fast? Did I ask her out too soon, too fast? I don't know. What do I do? But at the same time, it's like, you know, what can you do? Well, you walk away from the screen. How is dating real? Just walk away from the screen. N-word. Haha. You know, and you know, the other side of the spectrum is, you know what? I'm gonna start being a fucking incel or some shit. I don't know. It's just sometimes it's even funny to get like responses from like other people. I like sharing, you know, my misfortune with others, right? And then them going like, "Lol, Lamau, just give up, bro. Just give up, little bro. Just put the just put the put the you know put the badge in the bag. You know, give up." And I'm like, I don't want to give up. Actually, I wanted to say more about this, but uh, but it's like, you know, I feel like if I gave up, I might irreparably change my, you know, my view on like, you know, just women in general, I guess. I don't know. Uh, Moral of the story. It doesn't matter if uh moral of the story is what the fuck is the moral of the story? I completely forgot. Fuck. Damn it, you guys distracted me. I read chat for a second and I got distracted. I guess I really do have dementia, not fucking ADHD. Oh, right. The moral of the story is it doesn't matter if you gave him a compliment. It doesn't matter if you actually even went as far as be inspired to perhaps make something related to them and then show them. It doesn't matter if you do those things. They'll still fucking go ahead and ghost you without any explanation. Lamau. Wanna go hang out IRL, go to hobby stuff IRL or online try to find people? I again like I I'm not saying it's a hard pass. It's like it's more of I feel bad that I feel bad when like I'm offered this kind of stuff because it's like I'm not going, I guess, with the intention of like of just like hanging out, and it's more of an intention of like I'm gonna go and see if I can find a date or maybe or something out of this like hobby thing or whatever, you know, like go to like an anime club or whatever, or like go to a convention. I feel bad because like that intention is still like in the back of my head, no matter if I, you know, disguise it as like, oh no, I'm going here to have fun with my friend. It's like at the back of my head, it's still like, you know, there's that thinly veiled, you know, what if, you know, what if that happens, you know? Uh, and also it just feels like a massive pain in the ass to be quite fucking honest, because like, I don't know, it's like I go to a fucking what am I gonna do at a fucking anime club, or for instance, right? Or like I don't know. What am I gonna talk about? How I read the latest chapter of One Piece? Oh yeah, guys, look at me. I draw porn. I draw hentai, labao. Look at me, guys. Aren't I fucking cool? Dude's nearing his fucking 30s. He's drawing fucking porn. I mean, then again, even if I said that, the rest of the people would there be, I would assume also in their like, I don't know why I instantly went to anime club. Like you don't want to be there. It would be legit the center of attention. I don't think I would be the center of attention there though. Also, like again, we live in a fucking city that has none of this shit. Like we have to fucking go to like another city just to fucking go to a convention. Shit sucks, man. Also, again, it's like funny you mentioned like going to like, you know, do like stuff IRL and whatever, right? Because like one of the guys was like, dude, if you want to actually get a date, this is again, this is an opinion from a guy who does not do online dating or like, you know, use dating apps. It's like, dude, if you want to actually get like a date or something, go to a bar. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not going to a bar. Are you kidding me? It's like, first of all, do you know how much fucking drinks cost? Second of all, I'm not the type of person who strikes up conversation with random people. Third of all, again, back to the fucking, do you know how much drinks cost? What am I gonna spend like fucking like $20 every weekend just to like get wasted and like wait till somebody talks to me, or like I somehow like decide to like strike conversation with like a random normie girl? Like, brother, I've been told before to like, dude, like you have to like at least feign ignorance of like liking a person's hobbies that you're not interested in. It's not like I don't want to fake ignorance, interest in like someone's in like I don't know, in their fucking like botany. You're not gonna find someone who loves playing. I don't think you're gonna find someone who likes playing video games, who watches anime or reads manga, and is into, I guess, drawing porn. What do you mean, why not? Because the people that are actually going to these fucking bars, their hobbies are, I like drinking beer. You know, listen. I hate to tell you this, but I very much prefer a hotted individual. Don't get me wrong, I understand personality is important, but For me, that's not. I'm not gonna like change my stance on this. I'm not gonna be like, no, I don't care if you have a fucked up face. I like your personality. Like I'm sorry to say, but that I'm not that person. You're not talking to the right guy. I'm just saying I'm just saying I want to look for a person who has similar fucking interests. Because I don't know how to fucking I don't know how to like find common ground with people who I don't have common interests with. Like if they tell me they love fucking gardening, I'm not gonna be like, oh, okay, you like planting fucking potatoes? Tell me about it. Tell me about your day in the life of planting potatoes. I'm so interested. Like, no, I don't care, man. Also, what fucking clubs did you actually send me? I don't remember you sending me any events. What are you talking about? I don't remember. Maybe I think I remember you sent like a speed dating thing, but I also remember looking up there were events in our city that had like speed dating. I remember finding that myself. So I'm either conflating what I did and what you posted, or I literally do not remember you posting anything like that. The fucking literal porn on stage thing, I don't remember that at all. One was straight up, we are recording porn on stage. The stage costs cash, so we let you enter for some cash. What? I don't remember that at all. What? When did this happen? Dude, I don't think you I think you are vastly overestimating starting a conversation with, hey, how's your day been? You're not gonna start every single conversation with, hey, how's your day been every fucking time you're talking to the same person, are you? Like, yeah, no shit. Like, as an icebreaker, it works. I'm not saying like I don't know how to converse with people. I'm just saying I have limited interest in stuff that I don't have an interest in. Like, believe me, like I always try to do like when I like, again, the 6 or 7 women, right? I always would text them like at least like maybe like every 2 days, maybe like, okay, at first it was like nearly every day. But I would text them like, hey, how's your day been? what's up, what's going on, you know. That line of, you know, conversation would eventually lead to just, hey, I'm gonna ghost you now. But like, again, if you want to gain, I guess if you want like a bigger understanding of how I operate, I do try to figure out, like, you know, what this person, you know, likes doing, what they, you know, what they enjoy. I question them, like, okay, how, you know, how's that work, etc. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think if I think if Gin can find like actual, like, I don't know, um like events that would probably be worth, I guess, going to nearly every weekend, I suppose, then yeah, I guess I would agree to go with him. But it's like, again, it comes back to the fucking, hey Sean, it comes back to the fucking argument of like, why am I going here? You know, why am I going to this? You know, why I'm going to this? For what purpose? You know, besides having, you know, a bit of fun with my bud, right? Because I feel bad. Because I would still feel bad that I'm going to this, like, you know, event or whatever for the sole purpose of finding someone. Well, no, in your case, Nikita, in your case, you already have a girlfriend, so texting them every single, texting her every single day, how you doing, how's you been, etc. That's a regular relationship. But when you're trying to, like, what if you go there for the sole purpose of having fun? Well, then my answer would be, what if I have fun at home? It's like, you know, at that point it's like, okay, well, I'm splitting my time, you know, between like this and that. You guys wouldn't get it. My brain works in mysterious ways. Okay, we have to settle on that. Okay, how do I do this? How much more mysterious? What mysterious? Oh, you mean my fucking brain, right? Very mysterious. I'm already losing fucking track of the conversation. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just I get where Gint is coming from. It's just my thought process about these things is a little more than just having fun. And I think it's also like again this comes back to the whole like conversation about how do you not develop, you know, like uh bad opinions, bad thoughts, etc. about you know, past experiences, right? uh I don't remember. Did I talk about this? I think I did. Uh Back in like I think like the last year of my of uni, let's go with that, right? Uh there was a freshman that came in, and I kind of quickly started like making talk with her, and we started like sharing like, oh yeah, I watched this, oh yeah, I watched like Ghibli movies, oh yeah, like, it's like, you know, oh yeah, you should watch like Howl's Moving Castle, etc., etc., like Princess Momonoke, etc. It's like, okay, okay, I'll do that, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I started, you know, gaining an interest in her, right? And you know, I always thought like, oh yeah, I'm just like always finding something to talk about with her, etc. You know, and she's always seemingly like, you know, interested in like talking to me. Um, Despite me, you know, us not being like in the same, I guess like course, group, whatever, right, class. Um, I was like, oh shit, is she like into me? I don't know. And later on, I found out that she actually has a girlfriend while I was completely fucking inebriated from weed and I think also drinking. So that made me extremely withdrawn from her specifically. I wasn't like super depressed or something. I mean I did have like, you know, I did go through it basically, but when it came to her, I started like avoiding her, etc. Uh, and you know, I never really understood like I guess like I never really understood why was she like I guess she was just being nice to me, you know, just like a as a friend, etc. But like again, what I'm trying to say is, I'm trying to compare this to like, what if, uh, you know, what if I end up in the same situation to again? Like, let's say I take up, you know, on Gint's offer of like going to these like events and whatever, and I just genuinely, you know, like, I'm using a tablet with a drawing pen. What if, you know, I encounter someone like that again? Someone who I like become, you know, friendly with, but they're also like, you know, seemingly, you know, friendly enough with me as well, that I don't know, maybe I take it the wrong way again or something, you know, and in the end it's like, oh no, actually I have a boyfriend, Lama. I just go to this club or whatever the fuck, now, or place or meeting, whatever, you know, situation, right? It's like I've been God again. You know, there's thoughts like that run through my head as well. But I understand that, you know, thinking like that is not gonna, you know, uh I understand that thinking like that is like, is bad, and that, you know, if you think like that, then you're not gonna get anything done ever. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I'm apprehensive, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I appreciate that Git is trying to look out for me, but like, I'm apprehensive about doing this due to like multiple fucking personal reasons. It just is what it is, man. Honestly, I think we should just have like a fucking screening process for these type of things, you know? Like, just, you know, do you have a boyfriend? Yes or no? If no, then you may go to the group A. If you're in the boyfriend range, then you go to group B. No excuses. And then, you know, once we find out this person, that doesn't have to be a woman, could be a guy, has a significant other, then we have like a public lynching. That'd be fucking awesome. I get publicly lynched for connected to Corky streams in the future. I didn't even like meant this stream specifically. I meant like these like, you know, anime clubs or whatever the fuck now. But we could do it. We could set this up here as well. Want me to introduce you to my friend's sister? God, that brings back some fucking memories of when my dad's friend tried to force me into getting to know his daughter for some fucking reason. He was really fucking pushy about it. Because they want to go fishing together. Shmin be like, well, my parents forced me to be part of a cult. I'm Catholic, of course I'm part of a cult. Catholic is a cult. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I don't know why you guys think that I can't cook. Like, you're making it sound like I would literally burn my fucking apartment down. Which is not true. I would probably burn the food first, then the apartment. Okay, well, I don't think I can cook as well as Gint does, but... You didn't know the whites and blacks should be segregated in the washing of clothes. But I did know that. I mean, I don't use a washing machine, but I know you have to separate the fucking clothing. What do you mean? Yes, I don't know how to use a washing machine. Next question. Alright, that looks nice. That looks good so far. Now this part. The future of washing clothes is steaming them? How would you steam away dirt? I guess if like enough steam starts forming like vapor and like, you know, and you know the clothing, you know, starts getting drenched in liquid, then I suppose that could work, but like isn't the point that like I mean, do you mean like steaming as in like steaming them while the washing machine, you know, the drum still spins? Handheld and standalone steamers. I don't get it. How do you steam dirt out of clothing? I don't get it. 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 I don't understand. Maybe hold on. That's like a little bit actually. Yeah. The dirt mayhaps, but the sweat and dust get steamed off. Hmm. 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 You guys saw like the and apparently there's like a leaked version of the Minecraft movie? Obviously there is. What do you mean obviously? It's not like every single big budget movie gets like leaked every time. I'm talking about like a leaked, you know, unfinished version. Not a blooper version, like an actual like unfinished version of the movie, like bad CGI, Jack Black, fucking like floats around. it's unfinished. It has Jack Black. Well, that's a little disrespectful. Then again, I guess the goat has been washed, don't you think? Or maybe, you know, I mean, I don't know. I assume either Jack Black got like paid like a lot of fucking money, or he was like, nah, I do want to do like a Minecraft movie. Sure, why not? They gotta be like one or the other, right? The thing is, you say that it's like disrespectful and whatever, but like the kids apparently fucking love the movie. Like they're fucking screaming like I am Steve and like Minecraft and the Nether. Like the kids are fucking like going crazy for the fucking movie. Everybody else just fucking hates it. Everybody else that's an adult hates it. Wait, oh right, Shin, you said you watched the Minecraft movie, right? I don't know. Personally, I think the movie is as bad as like Snow White, cause like I saw like the ending scene. It's like what the fuck is this? Oh yeah, and the chicken jockey, yeah. Chicken jockey. But maybe it's just like, you know, Jack Black has isekai'd into voxel world. What if, okay, what if you do, okay, what if you don't treat it as like a Minecraft movie, but as a Jack Black got isekai'd? What if you do, what if you do, would that change how you perceive the movie? It sounds kind of fucking. It sounds kind of fucking awesome in a way, honestly. Jack Black. This year, Jack Black gets isekai'd into a voxel world. A Minecraft movie featuring Jack Black, random gay rocker, child 1 through 3, and a black woman. Coming to theaters in 2025. It could have said in an estate engine. What? The fuck is an estate engine? What the fuck is an engine agent? Engine agent? I don't understand. Eng is the engine agent. Yeah. It's like Lester's sister, the fister resistor, and Lester, the sister fister. Eng is the Eng is the engine, the agent engine. Is it that much of a tongue twister? What do you want me to say? My bad for having my tongue twisted. Like, okay. I don't want you to say anything. You say what you want. I'm just gonna comment on it. You are literally trolling. Yeah, I guess it's fine, yeah. I guess I did want to kind of talk about the jacket, but like, there's not much to really talk about. Like, the jacket is very nice. Like, for a jacket from like China, it's pretty well built. Like the sewing, like it's very precise. It's not like, you know, wobbly and whatever. Like the fucking Pakistani jackets that I've heard about. And like the leather looks really like good quality. I think it's actually like full grain leather or like top grain, which is, well, both are basically like very high quality, meaning. Wobbly. I read some. Okay, so there's like a forum called the Fedora Lounge, which is basically like, as far as I understand it, it's like a forum for like clothing enthusiasts and whatever. And usually, you know, the people there are like, you know, here's my fucking $600 jacket, or like, here's my $1,000 jacket. You know, I really like it. It's very nice. You know, and then they post selfies, you know, etc. And some people are like, I've been wanting to try and get a new jacket. I've been wanting to try to get a jacket, but I don't want to pay like $500 for a fucking, you know, Japanese brand jacket, you know. So I bought this jacket from like Pakistan, or like a Pakistani, like, you know, place. And you know, it doesn't have a very good build. And there's like a guy on YouTube that I kind of like looked up for like how to take care of your jacket, etc. Just on a whim. He's also bald, or like balding. And he compared his like a professional jacket and like this Pakistani jacket, and like the Pakistani jacket, for some reason, where like the zipper goes, like the not like pocket zippers or whatever, but like the actual like long zipper to zip up the jacket itself. For some reason, the sewing, or am I saying that word right? The sewing? Do we say sewing, or do we say like the patchwork, or something like that? Anyway, the entire like zipper line is like wobbly for some reason. It's not like a straight path, it's wobbly. That's why that's what I meant to say by that. We got there eventually. We started off by talking about a forum, and then we got here. But yeah, like he was like, yeah, this is not a very good jacket, guys. You know, he gave his fucking review, and you know, whatever. But point being, it not good quality jackets basically from Pakistan. But like this Chinese jacket, well, it feels like it. I got my money's worth, and you know, I'm hoping, you know, it's not gonna start tearing apart like, you know, 2 years later, hopefully. Believe me, I don't know how to spell connoisseur without looking it up on YouTube myself either. It's a weird word. Like I for some words I tend to first say how it should be spelled. So like, so it's like pronunciation. You would just say, you know, pronunciate, you know, pronunciation. Uh Connoisseur, I spell it out in my head like konoi suer, but it doesn't really. It don't work that good when I try to write it either way. So yeah. He's a connoisseur. But yeah, I guess also slightly going back to the dating stuff. I kind of wanted to mention like online. Hello, Luis. I was gonna also say something about like using some arts behind yours and inspiring muses. It's more like just self-advertisement. So people know what I drew. But I was gonna say, I still don't know how to like react when like I have like women on like I guess I'm kind of friends with go like, OMG, you look so good though. I would fuck you, and I'm like, are you serious or are you like joking? Like I can't tell. Like are you coming on to me? Like I don't know how to react to that stuff. I don't understand. Also, I'm being hyperbolic, but you get the idea. Damn, bro, you look good. And then I get my dick sucked by bro. Yeah, yeah. It's not gay if you say uh no homo. It's not gay if you kiss him on the cheek afterwards and call him the F slur. Dying is still gay. Homophobes, when they find out they will eventually die, they start trying to invent a fucking like I don't know. I don't know where I was going to. I was gonna say like they start trying to invent a time machine, but like remember like TF2 and the whole like storyline of like two brothers using life prolonging tech I was gonna say something along those lines, but I wasn't really sure how to like say it. Okay, so we got this done, we got that done. How's it look? Alright, yeah, that looks alright. Kinda. Maybe like this one a little bit. Actually no, I think it's fine. Like I'm this one. Mm, let's see. There we go. Yeah, it looks better. There we go. Okay. So now it's just this part here. And then we need to do the arms and then this part here for the face. And then we can start coloring it all in. Oh, right, I have to redo the... Well, not redo, but I have to, like... fix the hair and the face a little bit. Or, like, the eyes, I mean. Like this, maybe? And then this one... And then this... Yeah, okay. I guess that works. I'm just looking at this right now, trying to understand how do I proceed further. So we do like a line here. Do that. Then I guess this. Stuff like this is not against like the person who commissioned this, right? To have me draw her like fan art of her VTuber model. But like this is precisely the reason why I don't usually do like robots and whatever. When drawing. Cause like it's fucking difficult, man, to like get everything right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like not a big fan of the intricate designs and whatever. I don't know. Like I feel like I need like I feel like at most I would need maybe a better style for this or something. Or like I don't know, like a better way of just like doing robotic details in a way that would still look good, but also could be done quickly. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess. something like this. Just like make it a little bit of a smaller version, maybe. But then, whatever. Hold on. Let me just. Could also make it much more larger, I guess. Like, it doesn't have to be this small. We could just go. Like that. It seems like good luck with your drawing. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good eep. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to talk about that I had like a whole fucking business meeting. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I completely forgot about that. Holy shit. Yeah, but I had like a business meeting and we had sushi. I had some drinks. Seems like the whole like the business side is like going good. I don't know. Maybe we'll get like more clients and whatnot. Well, I say we, but he, the boss is gonna get more clients, but I don't know. We'll see on that one. We basically, I mean, I basically came in for a free meal, is what I'm trying to say. I didn't have to pay shit. But I got a little bit of money out of it, so in the end, but still, yeah. The sushi was nice. I kind of liked it. Definitely better than whatever they package in at the local supermarket. Yeah, free meals is nice. I had some sort of like a whiskey, a whiskey cocktail, but it was like I didn't know it was whiskey because like they didn't write down the ingredients. So that was not a fun drink, to be honest. I don't know. It's like it's I would have preferred maybe like a cocktail that was like, I don't know, slightly sweet or something maybe, or like less alcohol, more juice. But that's just me. Whiskey does have an acquired taste, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, again, not exactly something that I enjoyed. Wanna go for sushi at the place next to the BBQs we went last time? I guess if you're treating, I mean, I'll split if you want. I mean, sure, why not? I guess. I guess one last meal before they harvest your organs is a good idea, huh? I really shouldn't say it like that, but I don't know. It comes off from a place. You have to understand. This comes from a place of me worrying, not trying to be a fucking asshole about it. I mean, how bad can it be? It's just one liver, right? Or one kidney? Well, there's no plans, okay? There's no plans. The plans are done. There's no planning. Because I got ghosted, so there's no plans. There's no planning. Had things gone different, then sure. I would have been, I would have been like, yeah, I'm gonna go meet up or whatever. Right, so like we do this and then equating smecks with organ harvesting. You gotta equate a lot of things in life. Still okay. This is still too fucking. Do this. Right. Go here. There we go. Feels a lot more closer now. I mean, yeah, I guess if you get smexed, sorry, and then you get harvested, I guess technically you're not wrong. Oh, right, I should actually do this. Oh. This be right? I guess it would be right. I really hope I can get all this like stuff done, line art stuff done today, so I can like get all the painting started. Cause like, holy shit. Oh, she's actually alive. What do you know? Oh, this guy was gonna say. I wonder what should I'm like wondering, should I just like be like, hey, don't refund me, please. I'll get it done tomorrow, I promise. Even though it might be a little bit over the over the deadline. No, you're pulling an all-nighter for this one? Fine. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna tell her. Send yourself begging them for a deadline extension while growling on the floor and ugly crying. No, I'm not. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're gonna get this done by the deadline. That's. It's the whole point of me doing stuff. Is that I get it done. We get it done and we get it done. We get it done and we get it done. And we get it done and we get it done and we get it done and we get it done. And we get it done. Oh yeah, I watched the new Pyrocynical video. Not from his slop channel, I mean. He talked about the TF2 creepypastas. I kind of like that one, honestly. Like, I think... Don't get me wrong, I'm the one of those people that actually liked the Darkwood video. I thought it was great, and it made me... I think... Such a long video, like 9 hours long... If it leaves you, like, thinking... Like, at least for, like, next day, like, damn, that was kind of crazy. I kind of, you know, like a movie, like it has like an impact. I think that it's a good video. I think it was worth the 9 hours that it like ran for. But I was gonna say, like, I also like that, you know, the TF2 video was like just like an hour long, but it was you know, I thought it was pretty good. I was gonna say that sounds like you're saying I watched the news Nux Slup and slurped it all up. God, no, 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 no. Come on. I know Pyrocynical is like the slop man now, with his like stream edits, but like, come on now. Come on now, bruh. Come on now, bruh. Okay, so now that's that. What the deuce? I guess for this one, I don't really need to like have this here. Maybe just a little bit here, like, but like overall, I don't think I need it. Actually, how do I do this? How do I do this part? Like this? Whoa, what the fuck? Problem topic incoming. On a scale of 1 to 10, how racist is being racist towards Asians? Because, like, after Britain declared that Asian is white, officially? What? Does that make it the same level as being racist towards white people, or like... I'm trying to think, like... I guess technically, if you want to spin this as racism, like, not accepting that the Asians are actually Asian is technically discriminatory, right? Like, we have to go off of like what, like, you know, let's be fair and and not unbiased here. Racism is the discrimination against race, right? That's the basic definition. So would technically treating Asians as not Asian but white be discriminatory? I would say it is in a way, because, like, you know, if somebody, you know, in Britain was like, "You're not Asian, you're white." Sorry. "Oh, you're not Asian, you're white." And I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, bruv? I'm Asian, yeah." This is my, like, British/Chinese accent. "I do not discriminate. I treat anyone as if they were only a human without face, skin, or organs." No, I don't think that's racist, though. Because, like, that's basically how Postal Guy kills everyone. He's not racist. He hates all races equally. Meaning he doesn't care what race you are. He'll just fucking... You know, he'll kill you regardless. So, I guess I would give it like a... I guess to fit in with society, in this case, I would give it like a... I would give it like a 6 or 7 racisms out of 10. Because, like, this is not like a... I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if there is like a grand scheme of things, I do think it's a bit of a problem. Again, like, this is not like a nothing burger situation. This is literally just like what if you enter an altercation and you're treated as white even though you are Asian? It's like, I'm literally fucking Asian. What are you talking about? It's like, no, brother, you are white. Now, governor, you're gonna have to let this nice black fellow through, 'cause you're white and he's black. You know, so it's like, but I'm literally different race. I'm not white. So yeah, I guess it's pretty racist, yeah. Watch his Shin is gonna like report me to the fucking British authorities and I will never be able to enter Britain again. To like say like, oh yeah, oh this foreign Polish fellow has told us that you said Asians are not white and they're actually Asian. What you gotta say to yourself about that, Gov? And then I say, you got the wrong guy. Cockney Corkney. That's a pretty good one. I like that one. No, we have to redo. We have to like. I think I even had this idea like way earlier on, last night when I was working on this. I have to like adjust this part here to go like maybe like up to here. There we go. Okay. And now we can draw this line, right? Now we can draw this line here. Do this. Hmm. And then last thing here. There's like a line here somewhere. Okay. Let's do the face stuff real quick. K. Works. That works. Guess technically it goes up. Yeah, it's kind of. I guess it's bigger. And paste this. Gotta delete this here. Merge that. This. Delete this. Wait, hold on. Okay, I see. Yeah, that works. Or maybe I'm thinking like maybe raise it up again. Yeah, like this. Okay. I need to go take a piss. And then we can do the fucking arms and fucking hands. All right. All right. Oh, no. We can't be sleepy now. We can't be eepy now. What are you doing? No. We're pretty that on this one we can see Corky's stream name be attempt to draw 74. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I noticed that as well. That you can now like see that I'm streaming. Well, it's not like it's 74 pieces. It's more like half of that, maybe.
Not even, probably like
Less, but I don't know. God damn it, I'm EP. No. We can't be EP. No. I can't be EP? Are you kidding me? Alright. Now to figure out how do I do the fucking hands? Well, okay, so I see something here, which is like this. So I assume these like are like connecting lines, maybe? Do like this, right? Let's see. Actually, wait, it's more like a It's more like a connective thing, right? I assume so. So it's very short actually. This this one I have no idea where it goes, honestly. Just gotta assume it like there's like a connection or something here. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Okay. So we're assuming that, like, say, the forearm still like ends like around like here or something. Or something like that. So I gotta do like stuff with the assumption that it kind of like ends around here. Which I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Let's see. Let me see. Nope. Doesn't help. I don't know. It's just difficult for me to like just wrap my head around like how would this look once slimely turned around. It's just like my brain is like not processing that like that concept. I'll just try to wing it, I guess. I'll try to wing it. Alright. Have a good night, man. Reduce that. Like here. Let's see. Okay, well, for starters, I think like this part is like kind of like is here like that. You no longer get like this here. If it's more turned around, you only get like this part, right? And then the rest of it let's see, we do this. Oh wait, no, hold on. But it's like right next to it. Okay. I really like that cat video where like the cat like speaks in French and it's like it's like I don't really get what's French about like rolling your R's for like I guess a cat, but hey, I do kind of like it. It does kind I don't know like maybe if it wasn't maybe if it was called like any other language I would say like yeah that fits that cat, but it does feel kind of French. Okay, what is this? What is this? What the fuck? What? How does this work? So it's like one goes here, one goes here. I don't know. I really am just like fucked when it comes to drinking like actual like raw alcohol. Like I'm not talking about like mixed, like very mixed drinks. I still feel like that cocktail I drank last night. I still feel it like when I think about it, I still feel like the taste in like the back of my throat. I'm like, I know as weird as that sounds, it's like it just makes me want to like gag. Like almost like an involuntary response. Same thing here, I guess. Okay. I think if nothing else, if I can get all the like line art done in the next couple of hours, I'll probably call it there for the stream. But I'll still like I'll still do the whole like base color stuff afterwards, so I can like come back to that. Well, tomorrow. Hey, Pachincho. I guess I'll still write her. Hello, Cinti. I'll try to get your registration done tomorrow. Sorry for taking so. Things have been rough. Sorry. I don't know. What? How do I? Don't get illustration done tomorrow. Things have been rough for me. Come in. And then like pray. Pray emoji. Should I send it? I don't know. God damn it. I think I can get it done, but I don't know. I don't know if I can get it done like. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Well, okay. Well, seems like she's taken it well, so that's fine. I mean, I can get it done tomorrow. I just need more time. I just need a little bit more time, like an hour or something. God damn it. Like, not an hour, but like time. Time is needed. Enough lollygagging. Back to this. We can delete that now. Okay. Mm. Actually, maybe it's more like... It's more like, actually... like this, maybe? More flatter. And then that, I guess, right? Well, whatever. I don't think it's like that much important how I do that part, but trying to get it like as close as possible, I guess, done though. As close as possible. Let's see, and then kind of like this, right? Like that. Down here. Okay. I think that's it. For the hand here. Hold on. Like that. Does this. Yeah, I guess. Okay. All right. All right. Well, adjust this. Not really adjust, but trying to get all this. Okay, now we just erase. Now we just erase. Hello, Orang. We're doing art. For a commission. Okay, now we can erase all of that stuff. Question is, how do I do this now? I don't know how the insert of her hands look. I guess I could assume it's like, is it just like stripes? Not really like a full change in line, in like color or something. I don't know how to say it. We'll do the nails first, then I guess. Maybe like maybe like the fingertips are like. I'm trying to like see where's this, where would this like go? I'm trying to like think. Big finky. So this is the thumb, right? So where the hell? Oh. Okay, give me a second. Allow me a moment. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just assuming stuff right now. Maybe more like this. Hold on. Just imagining stuff like this. Maybe just like goes, or maybe just like ends up like at a tip. Okay, and then this part. I guess we could like... We could say it like just goes like... Goes like a line. Like this, I guess. And then this line here. Hmm. We'll go with that, I guess. Okay, that's one side done. Now, now the other side. Let's go. Fuck me. Mamma mia. Just trying to think how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, well, let's start with, I guess. Come on. Okay. Wait. Hold on. But if it goes downwards, how do I? How do you portray a line that goes like, I guess? Like, let's say, I don't know, like a cylinder, right? How do you portray this? Get a cylinder. It's like this. I guess it would still be. I guess it would just be like this, though, right? That's the only way I could imagine it. Hold on. I'll do it like this. Hello, Clipped Zoom. Welcome. We're drawing a vtuber. Wait, I forgot to remove the forms. Well, as long as you're all right, that's good. Uh, Let's see. I guess that's that really. I mean, that's just how the foreshortening works for this one. Okay. Now I just need to do this. So we do the hand and then do the face and then do the hair and then I'm good for the night and then I'll do the rest off stream. I mean, it looks fine, I think. Come on. Come on. Work with me here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Merge with that. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Gotta stretch. Oh, damn it. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Hello, Prince Garrett. Welcome. Caught me at the worst fucking time, honestly. I need to, like... I need to cough. Alright, this is better. Alright. Nearly done. Just need to get that hand done. Love the happy chaos avatar. Thank you, thank you. Well... I did base the model off of him. But he's supposed to be like a Japanese demon, but like blue. I just straight up gave him a fucking jacket. And round glasses. It's not M, it's R. This is the person I'm drawing. This is the VTuber I'm drawing. That's her name. Root Cinti. Is it really looking at like an M? I mean, I guess not everybody knows cursive nowadays, right? It's a commission. It's a commission. Okay. Where's the fucking hand? Okay. Or would it be more like in the front? Hold on. Or would it be more like this? I guess. Okay. Those are fingernails, you're right. You're right. Look like claws in the original? I mean... Kinda, I guess. I don't know how, like... Like this, I guess. Yeah, it turned out pretty alright, yeah. But it just like all the like little parts and stuff, I've been like... I was stuck on the legs for like 3 fucking days, but like there's also the fact that I got ghosted by like the 7 fucking girl on a dating app, but you know, aside from that, I was stuck on the legs for like days because I was like, how do you fucking do this? What is this? You know, like I've been trying to figure out like what is this part? Is this like a mannequin doll, like a fucking, you know, like a joint? How does this part connect? Like I was like stuck on this thing for like days instead of like doing anything else. And you know, now I have like a deadline of like today and tomorrow, and I have to like submit that by Monday. So I'm like rushing this in a way. Not really rushing this, but I'm trying to like go overtime. Probably the calf. I mean, it's more or less like, where does this go? Like, is this like a circle, or like is this like just like the bone or something? I don't know. I didn't figure it out, so I was like, whatever. I'll just like slap this in there. Anyway, I would see the bone, but fair. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the same thing for me. They're just taking fucking guesses, because like I have no fucking clue. You know, I only have like a frontal view to work with, so it's like figure this shit out yourself, you know, type deal. But it's also one of the reasons that I don't usually take like, I guess, robotic designs when it comes to commissions, because like, I don't know, it's just like it's a pain in the ass to do all the little fucking details. I'm a detail oriented person, but I really hate doing details. It's fucking insane. It drives me fucking mad. Okay, so I'd ask if they have a back reference character sheet. Sheet. They don't, unfortunately. Not a lot of people usually do back references. Even I didn't fucking design a back reference for my VTuber model. And I'm the one who made the fucking thing. I mean, eventually at some point I would like to do a back reference. If I can get like, I don't know, a shitload of money in my bank account, you know, then I will gladly spend like I would gladly spend on a frivolous purchase such as a full 3D model of the design. Then obviously for that type of deal, then I would redesign the back and even maybe like the sides and whatever that's needed for a 3D model. Obviously, I could be like, okay, well, I'll just make my own 3D model, but making a live 2D model, a VTuber model, is a lot more easier for me at least than learning how to model from scratch. It's like make, you know, the design based on knowledge you already have, and then, you know, versus make the design based on knowledge you don't have. This took me like give it take like a month maybe, or just going back and forth every weekend. And I would imagine a 3D model would take months to do, just from learning how to 3D model in general. Do it like this. Actually, no, I mean, we'll do it like this, actually. We'll do it like this. Same thing we did there. Guess I did that as well, didn't I? Let's see. Ah, okay, hold up. Go back. This. Oh, that's not good. It's kind of like. Oh well, that's just hair, so I can just like do that either way. Have to do this. And then the last one. Last one. Okay. I guess it would be like here. Okay, there we go. Finally, Jesus fucking Christ. I just need to fix the hair, the eyes, and the mouth. Well, not really fix, but just the line art itself needs to be a little bit improved. Then we can start. Well, we could end here, but we can start the shading. I'll do this. Okay. Move shadow. Or just shed. Shed. Whatever happened to Shad? But is he still in jail? dude fucking like apparently got. It's crazy because like Chad didn't get like arrested for drawing Keemstar's underage daughter, but instead he got arrested for domestic assault. Not even domestic assault. It was like assault on somebody else. I think it was like battery or something. Then I haven't heard from him ever since, honestly. There we go. The nose knows. It's more like this. There we go. Then the eyes, the eyes, the eyes that see so far away. Where are the eyes? No. Wait, hold on. So, okay, yeah, there we go. Iris, eyes. See what else I've got in my playlist here. Okay. There we go. This. Picture is very good. Thank you, Rank. Turned out pretty good. The line art. Just gotta shade everything. Well, gotta finish actually doing all the line art before I say that. Okay, go to this, that, to this, to that. Alright, I drink.
Pretty boy.
I drink. A little bit. Good boy. Don't call me a good boy. You want to call you one more? What the hell am I, a dog now? I mean, drink you that dehydrated draw. Oh yeah, true. I did make that myself. True. You are correct. I did make that. I did make that redeem. I'm really a brat also. I don't even know how to respond to that. It's like I laugh, but I'm like, what? How do I respond to that? There we go. You don't have to. I mean, it's just. I think it's just for how my brain interprets it. Maybe a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, this is better. Like when it was like this, it makes me think more of how Vada Arco actually draws her characters. They're like the big fucking bug eyes. I think the brightness comes from me playing a lot of fighting games at a younger age. I wonder if I can find like a specific Vada Arco pick. Like I don't know, like I guess like how she draws the eyes, it just makes me think like I don't know. Just made me remember, and I just hold on. Ah shit! God damn it! I can go back. There we go. Okay. All right. The hair. Oh my lord. It's nearly 3 o'clock. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll live. Let's do this one first. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a VTuber called Root Sinti. I mean, for the most part, this hair is like kind of done. I just need to here and there, just like fix it up. That's good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Are you actually a hentai artist? I do draw hentai. Technically. Well, I guess specifically like pages in the style of hentai. Official or online? And just online, just like I post them on my Twitter. At some point I would like to just do like a compilation and then like sell it online, but you know, have to actually finish it first. Or like, you know, get at least like 40 pages or something done. That's at least the plan. But with all the commissions and like the actual work I do, it's not easy to just come back, you know, every evening to the stuff that I want to do. Gotta find the time for that, you know. Are they drawing anime scenes from it? Oh, you like drawing anime scenes more than this? That's why I was okay. I was like rereading that before I said anything else. I mean, that's fine, really. You know, it's all to each their own. But believe me, I also enjoy simple stuff. I mean, not simple stuff. Like, you know, like fighting scenes. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah. I actually haven't done fighting scenes. I would like to do that someday. I would like to draw like some like fight scenes with like my vtuber model, for instance. Just never got around to that. Never got around to that. Could make fan art. I mean, you don't have to really. It's just you really don't have to. It's your choice, is what I'm trying to say. There was a girl that once showed up that just and or was like, yeah. Here's a thing that I did, and she like joined the server, etc. Thank you for following my man or woman. I don't know. Uh, and I was like, oh shit, this is actually kind of awesome. Like she did kind of like shitposty stuff, but at the same time, it's like I fucking loved it, and some of it is, and I just like, and some of it I just made some of it I made into like emotes on Twitch. Let's turn the eyes off here. This as well. Do this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yes, fine. I guess I'll like this, maybe. At this point, I'm just trying to like speed run the hair here. we go. Yeah, well, I'll leave it like that. There we go. Now, let's see. I need like to not see any of this. Can go. This can go. This goes like this. There we Oh, right. Okay, that should be fine. Whoops, wrong one. A little bit this maybe. I'll just hide some of these. There we go. Make this a little bit easier for myself. Okay, then we go up. That's one side done, and then the other side now. Guess you could call it a final stretch. If I if I did it like this. Yeah, like that. There we go. Hello, Blood Moon. Welcome. It has been a long while. It has been a while. We're drawing a vtuber.
We're going to vtuber.
We do this. Goes here. Oh, wait, okay. Here we go. out this side. Can bring this back. Okay. Christ, my fucking fingers hurt, man. But I'm almost there. Well, actually, not even. Let's see, anything else? It seems fine now. Okay, hold on. What if... I'm ruminating on an idea here. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks better. Okay, now just the back, basically. To be fair, it's not really, doesn't really need much work here. Just here and there. Hold on, where is it? Hello, Wilts. I'm doing all right. Not exactly perfectly. I'm not exactly doing perfectly, but you know I'm doing fine enough. What with trying to finish this commission by before Monday comes. So yeah, because I've been not exactly goofing off. I've been I don't know, half depressed maybe. I got ghosted. Okay, I got ghosted by like the seventh fucking woman that I matched with, or sixth. I don't know at this point. So it's like, yeah, life, life rules, dating rules. Feel strong, man. But I think we'll taking a day off, doing absolutely nothing. But it's fucking, well, it's technically Sunday. So, you know, you should be doing nothing. Because it's God's given free day off. Unless you're working like fucking, I don't know, in the hospital. Then you don't get days off on Sunday. Stupid uni student got his deadline. Ah. Oh, God damn it. So I'm gonna spend my Sunday to work and today just to chill. Ah. Yeah, it turned out pretty alright. It turned out pretty alright. Let's see, we'll do this. Let's see, line art. Yeah, no, this is a VTuber com. It's a commission for a VTuber. see. I'll just quickly do like this side as well. Might as well. Welcome, the Elder Lurker. Like I guess this is like the oldest lurker around. A lurker to surpass all lurkers. Okay. Oh, I think I'm good. I know it's like nearly 4 o'clock in the morning, but I want to get something to eat. And then I still have to at least do the base color slapped on so I can quickly shade this tomorrow. Although I really doubt this is going to be very quickly, but hopefully it's going to be quickly. Anyway, yeah. I'm KiddyCorky here. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I guess today, technically. Like, what? Is it gonna be like an 8 hours work, no doubt? Yeah, something like that. We'll see. I mean, this is there's not gonna be color on it. This is a black and white, but I still think it might take a little bit of time. Anyway, yeah. I'll see you in like give it like 15 hours or so. Yeah. Anyway. Have a good one. Have a good day, have a good morning, have a good night. Ciao.